Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Tonight is, well, demo night, demo day. I can never figure out how to say this correctly. Stone, hello! Thank you so much for being here. Yes, so tonight I've, well, actually not just tonight, I've been stockpiling demos for the past few weeks for stuff that I've been interested in, I think might be interesting to show off. As you guys know, I love supporting indie devs and independent creators, so tonight I'm going to be primarily focusing on that. I've got 4 demos planned for tonight, and then if we have more time after that, we'll see where we go. Starting with tonight is one that I believe was in a Nintendo Indie Showcase a few weeks back, if I recall correctly. But it is Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. This is by Happy Broccoli Games, and if I'm not mistaken, released today. So they do have a demo available, though, so I'm going to give it a shot here and see how it goes. The aesthetic is giving me a little bit of Paper Mario vibes in terms of the art style, so I kind of wanted to look at it for that. But it looks funny, so I'm going to get that booted up right now. Oh, maybe I won't. Is the demo... Oh no, did the demo go offline? Oh no. See, this is what happens sometimes. Sometimes the demos go offline when they go up for sale. I don't know if it'll let me play it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that makes me so sad. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. We might be able to get around this obstacle. Going to check. I know this game is also on Switch, so let me check the eShop real quick and see if maybe the demo is on there. If it is, then we might be able to get around it. There is a demo on the Switch. All right. Crisis averted. All right. So that's going to take some time. Actually, no, it seems like it's going pretty quickly. Okay, so let me come off camera here for a brief moment and change some stuff around. All right. We are so back. Yes, we are. Yeah, this is not the first time I've run into this, though, with Steam, though. I don't know what it is about Steam and, like, its policy on demos. But it seems like with some games when they come out, the demos go away, and with others, they stay. Yeah, because I think I'm looking now, because I literally was just looking at these, and I don't know if they updated today or something, but let me go back here. Because it looks like another one I have planned for today is also... The demo is just gone. Like, I had it and downloaded it and even, like, turned it on to make sure that it worked, and now that it's gone.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for the stretch redeem, Mark. Maybe you have to opt to toggle the demo still on. Yeah, the thing is with this one... Start the stream with a big stretch. Yes, that is much appreciated. Maybe that's the case, but like this one that I'm looking at right now is one that hasn't even released yet. It doesn't even have a release date. But they were toting the demo. So I'm not sure. Well, once I get the Switch up, I'll pop up the eShop again. Maybe see that one is on there too, because I know that one's also going to be platformer. What's the issue that's happening? Some of the games that I was planning to play tonight, I downloaded the demos on Steam, and then for one reason or another, they no longer have an option to play the demo. It just has instead of having a play button, it has a purchase button. But I don't know why that would be, especially because one of them isn't even out yet. Like, it's not in early access, nor is it available for purchase. So, it's just very strange. But let me get my setup rearranged here. Sorry, I wasn't planning on being on the Switch tonight, so I didn't have it set up. So let me make some quick adjustments. Okay. Alright, I gotta get my monitor swapped over. Alright, let me see. Before I switch over here, since it's got my private information on here, let me check and see if this other game is on here. If not, I have other things I can swap it out with, but it's just a bummer because I was looking into it. Oh God. There we go. Forgot how sometimes the eShop on the Switch likes to pitch a fit. Alright, let's see if this works. No. That does not appear to be on the Switch, unfortunately. So, I don't know, maybe it'll sort itself out? Because like, I literally looked at it last night, and it said play demo, and now it doesn't. Oh well. Like I said, we've got other things to play tonight. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Because that was definitely probably one of the ones I was most interested in looking into. But I could have sworn they had it. Why is my stream timer counting down? I don't know. Hold on. Let me pull up my main page and see what you mean. Hold on. Mine's going up. Yeah, that I don't know. You might try refreshing the page. All right. Well, that's really bumming me out. Okay. Well, let me rule something out here real quick. I wonder if it's because I have fishing minigame on. Still counting down after a refresh. Because I'll just have to see what happens when it hits 0. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not getting that at all. If anybody else is getting it, please let me know. Let me Give me a moment. I'm going to turn off fishing minigame real quick. If this doesn't fix it, I'll turn it back on. Don't worry. Let me close that. Let's see here. Does that fix it? Sure don't. That's so weird. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and stress about it too much. If we can't play it, we can't play it. But I will turn fishies back on. Don't worry. Hold on. There we go. Fishies are back on. We'll test it, make sure it works. Ah, Poliwag. Hello, King. Who, me? You must be mistaken. Alright, well, that's a bit of a bummer. I'll have to troubleshoot that. Maybe we can look at that game another night. But I've got plenty of others that we can do in its stead. But at least we were able to get this one, because this was definitely like my number one that I wanted to do tonight. So, because it just looks so fucking cute. Yes, you duh. Rough start. Yeah, well, I was looking at the games that I had played. I literally looked at them yesterday, and all the demos were downloaded and good to go. And then I go to pull up my Steam library, and 2 of them now don't have the option to play the demo. It just has a purchase button, which is weird because one of them isn't even available for purchase yet. It's still TBA on its announcement. They announced a demo for it like not too long ago, and now it just doesn't seem to be playable. Yeah, Steam's being clearly. So, well, we've got other stuff to substitute it. So, unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. But thankfully, this one, which was one of them, also is on Switch and has its demo available on Switch. So, we're golden, baby. Made by Happy Broccoli. Hey, this is just a short demo, approximately 10 to 15 minutes. We hope you enjoy, and we're excited to share the full game soon. Did you know there are over 1,000 ducks? I think there's a lot more than that, but... Oh, is there voiceover?
Life wasn't easy.
Oh, wow. The duck got bass.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Please tell me the voiceover is just quacking. That would be hilarious. Although I'm okay with the stereotypical like Dick Tracy style voice too. This is also good.
Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember, where did all my money go?
Oh, fucking same. I ask that question like probably twice a week.
I had to retrace last night's steps.
Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. The nest egg.
won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
It's expensive, small duck. I feel you.
Well, if things keep going badly, I could always sell it online.
I am so incredibly impressed that this game has voice acting.
No messages. This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. Oh, you keep me safe at night.
Oh, you're one of those guys that's into loaves of bread, aren't you?
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night.
Mr. Wonderbread, is that you?
And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Could you be attracted to a duck? I mean... Nah, ducks don't have ducks don't have fur. You're feathery. Oh,
Detective work isn't. You need to pay it. There must have been something I overlooked. I had to I was sure.
Alright, oh, that's what we need. Okay. The duck detective spent his money on rent for Anna? Two or fewer things are wrong. Oh, okay, maybe it's the other way around. Anna spent his or her last money on rent for the duck detective? No? Oh. Got it.
Not my proudest moment.
I think there's a bit in the Howard the Duck movie that can answer that, KJ. I legitimately had an ex who had this exact tone and speech pattern and accent. My apologies. Bird fucker. Jesus Christ, I didn't know this game existed. Yeah, hi madam. Yeah, this I saw the teaser for this during the indie showcase from Nintendo, and it looked so fucking cute. So I had to at least look at the demo.
But the toast helps me to forget.
Would be that a duck detective down in his luck wouldn't have a drinking problem. He'd have a bread problem. Oh, I'll clean that up later. And by that I mean
Anna!
Anna?
I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me!
God damn.
Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
Just throw the papers anywhere, I guess.
Let's discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey Duck, who invented the bird in 1672. The more you know.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown coal center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home. New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of Salsiccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Like a proper duck, I'm nothing if not hard-boiled. A tough egg to crack, in by the tooth of my bill. Other detectives would have gone quackers at this point.
Oh, it's protesting koala?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am.
Absolutely cried. The duck is living my dreams. A 1930s aesthetic in a modern age. Upset about rent. Needing bread to live. Dear God, it's like looking in a mirror. Can I turn up my mic a tiny bit? I sure can. 1 second. I'll turn my mic up a little bit and then I'll turn the capture card down slightly. There, how's that?
Their stupid buses always arrive late.
Perf, great.
I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning!
Oof.
And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark.
Oh boy. I'd surely know what the conversion rate on that is.
But that's not the point!
Although I do love the name. Schmark. Is that, Mark, is that what we call you when you get a little snarky? Schmark.
It's about the principle.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Schmarkiplier, and welcome to Duck Detective. Schmark? Shark Mark? I love it! I need art of it on my desk by 8 a.m. I can play in the leaves. I am a child. No, better yet, I am a grown-ass man. I do what I want. Ducks migrate thousands of miles in the winter to escape your whining. Oh my God.
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office.
I am very clumsy. Apparently I can just make things fall. That must be my superpower. I can just make things fall off of desks and tables by sheer force of will.
I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
No.
Then I can't let you in.
Shark Mark, gotta add that to the to-do list of models once I make my model base. So you're a cat. Clumsy got this duck. No, because see, cats do it on purpose. By intentionally interacting with their environment. I simply do it by existing.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. Oh. Name tag. Last name. Wintheimer? That's true. Cats do it on purpose and then pretend they're clumsy like me. Wait, am I a cat? I mean, you do have some cat-like qualities, KJ. I kind of love this. Like, there's actual, like, details that show up underneath the magnifying glass. Like, see, you can't see that, like, can't see that button now, but you can see the button there. You can see the shoelaces. Like, it's actually super, like, super noticeable. Keychain, boy band, K-pop fan. Tear, sad.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone. It's locked.
Of course. This office is for employees only.
It means they drew each element twice. Yeah, it seems like it. Like that they drew like these simpler designs and then have like a slightly more detailed design on top of it. See, there I go again, using my superpowers for good. The 7th today. Smiley, happy. Giraffe, cute. Oh, is it her birthday? And everybody.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
First name, Laura. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Mug stolen. So what cat-like qualities do I have? In case you're pretty sure you were a cat in several previous lives. You fall asleep in sunbeams. You purr. Damn, Duck can't pay rent but can still afford dry cleaning. Maybe he's stealing his dry cleaning back. Birthday. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. First name, Sophie.
These are quite mundane.
Don't purr all the time just when I get a head massage. Uh-huh. And when you're comfy and when you get a good hug. And probably when you have a nice, nice plate of food.
I'm surprised nobody wrote something more...
Or a saucer of milk. Suspects. It's important to work out suspects' names to crack the case. Oh, do we go? Okay. Oh. Her name is Sophie.
I should be able to figure out what's going on with her.
This is why he likes the duck. Cats love ducks.
I need
known
to check
fact.
my notes in the deduction section.
Oh, okay. Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up. It says it's locked.
Okay, it's doing it on purpose now. I thought first few times I thought it was coincidental, but now it's anytime I near something, it just falls over.
You're still here?
Happy birthday!
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Eventually, evidence will fall out of the trash.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office.
That's not how that works. But okay, thanks. How? It's the murder of Sonic all over again. Oh, that poor intern.
The stained carpets and peeling
Where's the
wallpaper
IT?
exuded a stench of
Either intern or
stale
IT.
coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it'd rub off on me.
This is the last straw!
Uh-oh.
The Redderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you?
Let's see that checking in. I'm another.
Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
Itch.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective.
Your name is Eugene McQuacklin. Oh, I love it.
The client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Inspecting the crime scene will be important too. But this is a demo. So you'll have to wait for the rest of the game to be made. Thanks for playing.
That's. Yes, I'm Quack! I love how stealing work lunch is a fireable offense. Well, I mean, yeah, it's theft. It's still theft. You're stealing from one of your coworkers. Quack! But yes, that was very cute. I love that. That might actually be something that I pick up later on and play on stream, just because I like. Are the mechanics particularly complex? No, but it's so goddamn charming. Like it's goofy in the best way, and surprisingly well put together. Very, very impressed. KJ Jobs will fire you for that. I know they will, but I've seen corporate employees just put ghost peppers in their stuff to solve the issue. Do you think that me, an average Joe working a regular full-time job, has the money to regularly buy ghost peppers to put in their food as somehow to bait people to steal it and then still be able to enjoy the food afterwards? Someone stole 8 pounds of smoked meats and is now in our OSHA handbook to fire folks if they ever steal again. Yeah, I mean, it's in most employee regulations that if you perform any sort of theft at all, whether it be employee to employee, employee through company, employee through vendor, whatever, that you're gone. Crow, hello, welcome. Alrighty. Well, so that one was Duck Detective. That was super, super good. So my mother had the legal way to handle things, and then the fakest way to handle things, because who's going to fire the exec? You know, probably the board, if I were going to make a guess, but I'm spending time with our potential new puppy. Sorry, I missed the first one. Keep in mind, rules apply to thee, but not to the executives. Depends on the company, I suppose. But Crow, that's right. I forgot. I saw your status update. Yeah, you've been housing a potential foster puppy, right? I hope you get it. They look very, very cute. Video games. Hi there, LCDG. Alrighty, let me swap back over here to the chat screen while I get things changed back over. Oh, why? Oh. Reminding me about how I'm not special enough to have Windows 11. Okay, thanks. If only Twitch had a pick function, because I would share. See, this is why I need to get my Discord server up, so that way. Well, so they're getting ready to end the life cycle for active updates for Windows 10. And if you have a machine of like a certain version or newer, or if it's a certain machine of like a certain make or newer, they're letting you like automatically upgrade to Windows 11. This computer's a few years old, so it's just not in that range. It doesn't mean that like I have to like go buy like a new operating system or something like that. It just means that like they if anything comes out that needs the Windows 11 like operating system framework in order to function, that I wouldn't be able to use it. That probably isn't going to be a whole lot of things, because, you know, software developers try to make their stuff as widely available as possible, but eventually it means that my operating system will be obsolete. But I don't think I have to worry about that anytime soon. So, no worries, everything's fine. Yeah, man, can't have the new fancy schmancy operating system. I probably wouldn't honestly want it right off the bat anyway, because when Windows 10 came out, I had to actually, for a while they gave everyone the opportunity to upgrade to Windows 10 for free, and when I did that, I actually had to downgrade back for a while, because all of my plugins for my recording software, my streaming software, everything wasn't compatible with Windows 10 yet. So nothing worked. I wanted to mention a really underrated game I've seen 100% giving them support. The game is called Haunting. I posted on my Twitter eventually. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Well, what shall we okay next? Alright, so next up, let's see here. For whatever reason, that's not popping up, so we will move on to the next one. I should also reiterate that Duck Detective right now did launch today, so if you guys are interested in it, if you liked what you saw there, I certainly did, that it is available now on, at the very least, Steam and Switch. I don't know if it is on other console platforms. But it's at least available on those two platforms. Alright, let me get things changed up around here, so bear with me, please. So I'm playing next. My brain is hurting today. It's okay. Aloha, Nex! How go the demos? We just finished Duck Detective, which was really, really cute. I am getting ready to load up the next one right now. let's see here. So we are going to play a demo for a game called Tavern Talk, which is a D&D inspired fantasy visual novel that also seems to have sort of like a tavern bartender kind of aesthetic going on here, because you get to make cocktails and stuff. So, which both of those appeal to me. I like cocktails. I am an aspiring little cocktail bartender. I experiment and dabble every now and again. And then, obviously, as I've stated before, I love D&D. So, this is right up my alley. So, let me go ahead and get that up and running. Tapper meets D&D. You know, I'd play that. There we go. Oh, what's my favorite cocktail? Honestly, if you want my favorite cocktail, it doesn't really have a official name. We found it off of a website called The Drunken Moogle, which was a bunch of cocktails that were themed after video game stuff. And somebody made a King K. Rool cocktail, which was whiskey, specifically Crown Royale whiskey, because King K. Rool wears a crown. But you can use any whiskey, any regular whiskey. Melon liqueur, sweet and sour mix, Sprite, and then I started adding in a splash of 99 Bananas banana liqueur, and mix well, serve with a little bit of ice, or you can shake it and pour as well. Either way is fine. And it's very sweet, but it also does not taste like alcohol. So you can drink it and it will creep on you bad, but I love it. Bucket Monster. Also, by the way, to note, anyone wanting to get a new PC, the new Copilot PC update essentially made the newer versions of Windows 11 wholly incompatible with the first version of Windows 11. So hold your horses for a bit before buying. Yeah, that's like I said, anytime a new major operating system comes out, it's always best to hold off until it's been out for at least probably a couple of months. So that way they can work out all of the inconsistencies, and other software developers and hardware developers can get all of their updates pushed through, so that way their stuff is compatible with it. That's what happened to me when I switched over to Windows 10, and I had to switch back to Windows 8, so that way I had compatibility until they were able to catch up. You're a huge fan of mixology yourself, Next? Oh, cool. I really want to get myself like a nice mixology set, so I can blend and mix properly. I wish I could drink, but I got too many taste buds. Everything tastes like gasoline. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sure there's something. I think that just means we have to experiment more. Maybe we just have to find things that maybe are simpler flavors. All right. Enough talking about drinking. Ooh, nice. They give you the option of pronouns? That's awesome. I am a he, him. I also don't mind they, them, but we'll go with he, him. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. Hi, Innkeep. How's it going? All nice and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All nice and dandy? Yes, all nice and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove. Then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Then I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster. Or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Did it? No. I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same Amaranth and Hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a dried nut. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There are various nut types: walnuts, peanuts, pecan nuts. I'm allergic. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. I just wish something would happen in my life. Something riveting. So, what you're saying is that you're missing the spice? Oh, no, 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 no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. I was talking about the spice in your life. Ah! Oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no nymphs, no dragons. There's a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. A classic case of boredom. I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly funny. What if I missed? Oh god, there's so many messages I missed. Do you love the smell of fresh gasoline? Don't ask. Actually, I don't. As long as it's not overbearing, I actually don't mind the smell of gasoline. I do enjoy the smell of gasoline. Zooey Mama, take all my money. Finally, gasoline scent enjoyers. Remind me to bring you my Hellboy perfume to try. Gasoline, bubblegum, leather are the notes in it. Interesting. Peanuts are a legume. I'm gonna need a refund. Release the spice. A bland soup. So, water? I don't know if I would call water bland. You can still have cheese, too, if you can't have nuts. They said no dairy, and I missed it. No, just no nuts. You tried adding some zest to your soup? Huh? Drama. Buzz. Excitement. Something fiery. Go to the theater, or a gala, or even a hot air balloon. A hot air balloon? Don't they fly up really high? Yes, I think that's the point. Ah, I'm afraid of heights, and of people, and of actors. Gee, thanks. What would you call water? Water can have ice in it, a bland soup. I'd call water tasteless is what I would call it. I know it has a flavor, but like it's doesn't taste like anything specific. It doesn't evoke, sweetness, saltiness. I mean, unless it's salt water. It doesn't evoke a certain flavor. Bland is like flavors are Florida water is cologne. Texas water and Florida water, not the cologne, definitely have notes of yuck and aren't bland. This is true. Florida tap water is disgusting. Like, it legitimately turned to my stomach the first time that I had it. I had to make sure that we had a filtered pitcher for water the entire time I lived there. I thought all the witches were like getting specific swamp water for their rituals. Oh, man. Chat's lively. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing of things if I never lived through anything? Day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, saving people, wandering through the marshes, meeting a pretty nymph. A pretty nymph? That's pretty daring. Of course it is. That's the point. Finding them enjoying themselves in the water. The sun shining through the tree tops, making the stream glisten in fragmented light. A divine beauty. I would love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that.
I wouldn't mind a jingle.
I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Okay. Maybe one day I get to offer them their own jingle.
In the meantime, can I offer you a drink?
Yes, I would love a drink.
The usual?
Yes, please. That means a sunny breeze, in case you forgot.
Thank you for the reminder, Fable.
It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a feather-light nymph floating in the waves of a sunny lake.
Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph?
Both? But mostly I want a sunny breeze.
Message received.
Though, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me?
Yes, please.
Water is great for burning things too. Burns quick and smells nice. Go out there and eat those mushrooms. She was seeing stuff. Points. Lesbeam. Lesbeam. Yes. What do I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Well, you would need the Find Familiar spell. Just follow me. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here? Hello, Andu. Oh, his name is Andu.
Careful, I haven't fed him yet.
Where do we start?
Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look.
I want to look for specifics. I checked my detail notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't just freehand mix something to see what sticks?
No. I like to mix and match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial. So I stick to my recipes.
As you should. Y'all, I have news. I'm gay. No way. God, KJ, you just found out. I'm so proud of you, honey. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with the sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. There is dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest.
I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu.
He's the garbage disposal. What if you pick the wrong one?
You die, actually. Yeah, it's instantaneous and painful death.
You dissolve like in Infinity War, but it hurts. Yeah, it turns out me wanting to live with 7 boyfriends in a frat house situation isn't hetero. I was hoping we would be making real drinks that I could try at home. The world's most drunken pets. And a fresco. I remember the fresco. The fresco was my idea. We're down to 7 now. And who knows? Nix, I will say, like, actual cocktails might be cool, but who knows? There might be ways, there might be analogs to this. I think the reason why they probably didn't is because they wanted this to be more general age appropriate. But we'll see. Once I'm done, I press the bell to activate the primordial vortex, also known as a blender. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magic details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Okay, so we need our sunny breeze.
I'm assuming that's dexterity. Okay, so... Oh, I see. They're arranged. Oh, Here, Endo. Drink up, buddy. Gonna start this over. Okay. Sunny breeze! I did it! God, guys are moving quick. Hey, kitty cocktail with ginger ale instead of 7-Up is superior. Hey, I will be the first to admit that I love myself a good Shirley Temple. Okay? And all fruit must come on a sword. I volunteer as Andu. Mixy, mixy. Ooh, that actually looks very quaint. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course. What did you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That is delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Sometimes, but how would I know if I never tried? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but never mind. Oh. Hello. Oh god, you're one of those, aren't you? Oh, you heading home, Kai? Okay, be safe. How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific, thank you. I'm on my way to a fight. Need to pay some debts. Give me something that will boost my defense, so I can claim victory. I'll see what I can find. Pupper just helped herself into the fridge and tasted my sister's wine. Oh no! Speaking of food, tonight is childhood cafeteria night with sloppy joes and tater tots. Ooh, I've not been the biggest fan of sloppy joes, but I will fuck up some tater tots when presented. Alright, so they want something high in defense. Probably the steel tonic. Alright, the steel tonic. So we need, got that. Close enough.
haven't had manwich in forever. Things I can't eat right now. Onions, garlic, stinky cheese. The enemy won't come near you. This should taste like victory. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of the banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Rumor unlocked. Song of bones and water. Almost. Enough to kick some ass, at least. All right. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Nothing. Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, and I'm running away from where I belong. Is that what he said? Yes, he said. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that patters down the mountain. We keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for the same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my family looks after the grove. They could be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. But what if destiny ever meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Aw. A little later. Come along, you belong. Feel the fizz of Coca-Cola. The song I remember from Rescue. Oh, God, that's why that reminds me of something. Also, hello. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Carolyn. You can call me Care, or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn. What can I do for you? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but I'm going with it. You do the thing with quests, right? Yes. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. No. I may have one for you, or your notice board. Elaborate? Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tregarin. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade. And that was far south in Nerove. Been wondering if it's the same one. Just moving up. Like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died together with that one romance novel. Shirley? It's pronounced Shirley? Oh, well, it's Welsh. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the pronunciation. Oh, okay, I get it. Don't call me Shirley. She just freaking jumped up while she was outside going potty and ate a spider. You were joking. Oh, don't play with me like that. You have me convinced, Nix. The dream catcher in the window. Oh, yeah, this is very cute. I thought you were legitimately serious. God, I was about ready to go with it too. You mean the one with the vampires? Think so. Nah, that just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire. Which one were you, Innkeep? More of a vampire person myself. So you're into the fangs, ain't ya? And Innkeep never tells. You little rascal. I like you. Likewise. What about you? Vampires. Why? Wolves are too close to my kin, and yeah, I'd rather stay away from them. Is that the reason why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too familiar to my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is it a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You couldn't tell. Want to avoid an awkward family reunion, you know? Alright. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works. On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Care. Lynn. It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. I like Care. Night, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. It's actually pronounced Gully Bowl. Oh, really? I guess we'll do that one. Guys are awful. Mean to me. Bully me. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep, and before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. Alright, something with strength, huh? Well, this is definitely something that's got the most on there. Sailor's Courage. I'll make sure to append joking when I'm joking. No bullying the shit. Oh, I'm kidding, Nix. I don't mind. Like, if I get played, I get played. As long as you're not being malicious about it. That's the only thing. I can take a joke. Alright, let's see here. So, a little splishy splash of that. Little... I think I went... damn it. I went a little overboard. There you go, Andu. Drink up. Alright, let's try this again. And then we just pour that fucker on. There we go. Sailor's Courage. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back north, through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to clean up. What kind of business? My cousin claims your crops are being stolen by undead snails. I'd say she's hallucinating, but I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptake up north, so
Might as well humor her. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. That there's not much use digging up the past. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? No. Then don't bother. This is my tavern. And I'm leaving it. If you find any more rumors or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups. But sure, I'll be back for more work. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. Could use some help? Fine. I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. Oh. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next step would be sorting the fitting snippets onto your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll end up confused and adventurous. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Care. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you, too. Alright. Time to assemble a quest. What we have here? She's a Vukaken? Okay, we have werewolf stuff. Werewolf on detours. A reticent Vukaken passed by the wayfarers and reporting a werewolf making their way up to Tregaron from Arrowvay. They pose a potential threat to helpless villagers. Apparently werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on the quest and save Tregaron from this werewolf mayhem? Give it and do treats! If I start experimenting with cocktails, is it a spirit quest? It is now. 58th of the Way, Act 1, The Wayfarer's End. 2, Prelude to Bravery. Oh. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Tregaron. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain. Woods, even. Preferably one who's good with a bow. One that will tell me that they want the quest. I'm good with a bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. And maybe I want that quest. Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been thinking about is what you were telling me to follow my heart. And then I stepped into your tavern, and the quest practically jumps out at me, and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you about
if anyone had taken it yet.
And then?
I didn't think that far.
I see.
Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolf. Or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if that werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead? And then the tree will be mad at me. But it won't really matter because I'll be dead. Because of the werewolf.
That took a quick turn.
A fable! I love you, baby girl!
Why is Fable me? I don't know. I think there's a little bit of Fable in all of us.
So maybe I should put the quest back.
Fable,
Yes?
do you want me to tell you to take that quest?
Maybe.
I can't make that decision for you.
Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, I freeze in place. And suddenly, I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move.
I've met slimes less anxious than you.
You've met slimes?
My tavern is open to everyone.
Oh, right. What do slimes drink?
Water, more slime, bones,
You sell bones?
only to slimes.
Maybe you can add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest.
I think I would have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable?
In general?
About taking the quest. It seems to me that you want to take it. You're trying to talk yourself out of it instead.
Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. It would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic, fabled the protector of the woods, the world, the worms.
The worms?
They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, all I can think about are the ways in which it could go wrong.
Is there something making you feel like you might fail?
Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf?
We don't know what it is thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice.
It might. Well, heroes have a history, right? Inspirational feats that they can look back on to define their bravery. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me.
The Mary Morgan incident?
Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear of it? Oh, thanks, Spirit Word didn't carry around. It was my very first adventure. The chance to finally get out of my daily grind.
What happened?
An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. They wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarin recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it ought to go wrong. I really wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way of that.
How did it go wrong?
I felt their condescending looks on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually looked. But my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I blacked out, I think. I never got lost in the woods before. But I couldn't see well, with the blood rushing in my ears and feeling dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever pass. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know of the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? Not sure if she's really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found our way out when dawn broke. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still their laughingstock at every gathering. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led him right into the arms of the Wyvern Chimera, residing in the Quag Mangrove. You say it has a taste for adventurers. But you didn't. But he didn't. You seem to be very insecure. God, that's putting it mildly. Hold on, what did I missed? Her thought process is what my brain does. It's what a lot of people's brain does. It's choice paralysis. I wish Kai were here so I could point at Fable and be like, "This you." I want to hug her so bad. She is in desperate need of hugs. Seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem. How can I not be? All I ever do is fail. I don't think that's true. You've done many wonderful things, and the future is yet to be written. I don't think anyone really wants to read my story. I would. Personally, I am very much looking forward to hearing about your heroic ballads. So, you think I should go on that quest? Perhaps. Even after what you've just heard? I almost killed those adventurers. How am I supposed to save anyone? I'll probably just make it worse. Your absence will not make it better. You don't know that. Neither do you. All we do know is that without you, there will be one less person helping them. Someone else will do a better job. There might not be someone else. That would be horrible. Someone has to help those people. They can't just be abandoned. I agree. But what if I do make it worse? What if you make it better? What if you help them? Save them, even? So what if you make a mistake in the middle? Or if someone else comes along to give you a hand? 4 hands are better than 2. And who knows? You might even end up joining a party. Perfect heroes do not exist anyhow. Just ones that try. Even if they are scared. What if they're terrified? Then they should try terrified. At least that means they are trying. Instead of running away. Would you prefer to run? No. I think I only run because I'm better at it. But then again, I never really try anything else. Maybe I should not decide to walk away before I try the other path. In case of emergency, better heroes can always save me again. Or you them. One day, maybe. First, I'm going to save all these villagers. So that at least some of us don't have to be afraid anymore. No werewolf shall stand a chance against me. Right? Right. You'll do great. I just know it. But before you go, would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes, please. I even got new infusions in this morning, so I'm well prepared to help. That sounds wonderful. What do you have? I've got some Thunder Sage, which is said to enchant words. With its magic, you should be able to inspire others and boost their abilities through your support. And then I have a couple Golden Feathers. They are extremely rare, but once in your possession, they can grant you haste. Briefly. The expiration date is a bit unpredictable. How did you get those? Pure luck. All right then, keep your secrets. So considering all of that, do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet? So that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm going to need that surprise round advantage, so maybe haste would be helpful too. Or maybe instead, something that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and all it needs is a pep talk and a hug. Oh god, that's me. That's all I need. A pep talk and a hug. Never been in choice paralysis. That's because she hasn't tried very much. Nobody's good at things when they first start them. Fable needs shots down range is all. Is that maybe because you make fast choices a lot without thinking over them too much? Be good in a pinch, but might have its own downfalls. Pitfalls? I don't know. Maybe we can bring the werewolf a drink. Now we're talking. You're right, there's so many mistakes I've made because I've done a well fuck it attitude to everything. Yeah, that's the exact opposite. Do too much of one extreme or the other is not a healthy way to make decisions. Hey, werewolf, please stop killing. Thank you. Maybe we can even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that, and some additional inspiration. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you were already aware. Sorry for backseat mixing. Now that I have access to infusions, I have to be careful of how they interact with the other ingredients. They might alter the drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I can mix the correct recipe. Maybe I should even try adding an infusion first and adjust the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we have infusions. So, what sounds better? Do we want to allow her to do the pacifist way? Or do we want to go the murder way? That werewolf better be acquirable as a tavern patron. I wonder if we can kill Fable on this quest. It's gonna be real. You probably could. It seems like you could anyway. Well, specifically says not to give her something she doesn't want. Pacifist? Okay. So then we need a peak sunrise is probably what we want. And then what do our infusions do? Inspiration. So we need to put some Thunder Sage in there. So that pretty much gives us the inspiration that we need. So we just pour this in. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. But farming... No, wait, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Tregarin. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could need that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed. I believe in you, Fable. Thank you. I will try to follow your example. Follow your heart instead. I think that one's a better roadmap. I can't wait to tell you about my victory. Best of luck. Best of patience. I hope Fable will be alright. I wonder which path their fate took. Maybe a zesty one. I hope I could help. New friends and former enemies. Also, this tavern is cute. We have like, I love how it has like touch of like modern things. Like there's like the fairy lights up here in the window. The dragon weather vane is a nice touch. Oh, hey. Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky fella. Oh. It's good to see you too, Care. She meant to say please. Fable is a boy, apparently. We don't know. Maybe they're just mistaken. I'm no better than a grandparent. Damn. Hey, I've flown to the same thing too. You know, but I'm okay though. Fable, KJ's immediately interested. Hey. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well. And with a friend. We ain't friends. We're not? So you didn't join a party? No. Oh. Then what is the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at least. Family feud? We playing the feud? Oh no, he's crying. KJ, I want to see that drink obliterated. Down, boy. Down. I wouldn't call it a feud. More of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent it. It's Fable? Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot. I think he's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did, kind of. I also remember you saying you did not want the quest, Care. I didn't. Was there by chance. They were both stealing sheep. Wasn't? Sure was. Veteran pay ain't what it once was. So you steal other people's sheep? Mind your own business. How does any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, after leaving your tavern, I traveled swiftly through the Ashen Grove. I reached the borders of Tregarin right after dawn. The vineyard stretched far ahead, and I saw one or the other farm nestled in between. Truly idyllic, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually. A little. I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl. Thanks, Spirit. You're already weird enough. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. So I hear a creaking fence and footsteps that are failing at keeping it quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. We gave him the big ears. Okay, best friend, the wolf next to you, you gotta have some. Sam mentioned being a bartender in Iowa is not at all this interesting. I don't know. Depends on the type of bar you run, I guess. So I sneak closer and I see a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Thinking she was going to steal it, I summoned all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect her to be in full senses, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her. It did confuse me, all right. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. Well, it worked, didn't it? Because I ain't a werewolf. Wasn't that different? They're both boys? God, I'm reading it real wrong tonight. Don't get me wrong. They're hot either way. I win either way, so it's fine. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a, "What?" Surprised my plan worked, I said it again. "Please put down the sheep." Because stealing sheep isn't very nice. Okay, the pronouns are getting weird. Petting it with your teeth. She asked who I was. No, I asked who are. Okay. So, I guess maybe I just lost some context there. All right. No, I asked, who are you? A guard? I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling growl. Please. It was barely a bark. It made the blood freeze in my veins. Hearing heavy footsteps, I barely dared to turn around. You turned immediately. And when I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf. Yellow gleaming eyes. Gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep? Obviously, I set it down before. So you came to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear. That was an interesting sound effect, but okay. So the werewolf they had to face was he, while the werewolf in the tavern is she, and the fable is he. Yeah, that seems to be the setup here. Hey, why can't I say that? Hey, I can do that too. I can make it so I can't say swear words like Come on, let me say God said no. Youth protection. The age rating assessment is quite harsh. Bleep the non-swear words. That would be fun. Anyway, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon. Smelled like Uncle Dragon. Fought like him, too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. The only way I can bring him up these days is by joking. Because of the feud Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle. But then he changed. Became irritable and angry. Distant. Fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually, he just left. Ran away. Without a word. Left us and Uncle Fedor behind to worry senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him, and all their savings missing. I swore I was going to kill him if I ever saw him again. So that's why you wanted to talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so it got them to stop for long enough to get them to listen to me. I threatened if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would never have done that, of course, but they must have believed me because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little guy. Thank you. I sat them down and made sure to be between them so that if they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounds dangerous. Was. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you can stop two angry wolves? Oh, well, anyway, I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Carolyn and the disagreement. Feud. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. And that ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have helped him best we could. At the very least, would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't expect that, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving. Deal with it alone. All of that. But it only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any of the human things. That's something he and Carolyn have in common. What? The stubbornness and unwillingness to ask for help. But they had to talk about it. This silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that? The little stick is strangely persuasive. Something about their earnesty is frustratingly inspiring. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Oh my god, so if you had gone for murder, both could have been dead. And from what we do in the shadows, you just need a squeaky toy versus a werewolf. This is why I want a boyfriend who play werewolf for like a day, or werebear, either one. Well, tonight is the full moon. May you find him. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first. And apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. I guess a hug did feel better than a greatsword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there still is the problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with the cure he can still barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he's done. That he has to accept he's different now. Learn how to live again. Of course it isn't easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. We have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. They taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. This place has 7 moons? Your oceans must be really fucked up. That sounds like a bunch of... It It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised they would take him in and help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an end. Rather, the beginning of something new. So the end of an adventure is just the beginning of a new one? Exactly. I like that. So, after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus, Elfie was dying to go back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything nonstop. We think they live here or something. I had to report back about the quest. I'm glad you did. So, a drink. What can I offer you, Care? Surprise me with something that fits my strength and brawn. Okay. It's a fantasy book where they have multiple moons, and so the seas in their world were incredibly violent. They accounted for the tides, which was so interesting. Yeah, I mean, we know how the moon operates here, so you should keep adding more moons. Those oceans are going to be nuts. Oh, I also just realized I did not change the stream info. Here, let me fix that. There we go. Probably doesn't matter because I feel like we're probably nearing the end of the demo anyway, but still. It's the principle. So, let's see here. They want strength and brawn. This game is so good, though. I wanted to play. Yeah, it's really, really good. The art is gorgeous. So we pop in a Thunder Sage into a take a Sailor's Courage and pop a Thunder Sage into it? That's what I'm thinking. So what if we... Oh, I poured the wrong fucking one. Whoops. Andrew, this is yours. I love that it seems like an out-of-the-way tavern somewhere in Central Europe, bringing back nice memories. Now all it needs is an inn, some super nice German people, and bread. Needs more bread. I'm actually super excited because, like, my mom got a one of her gifts for Mother's Day from her husband was a bread maker, and I know that seems really cliche, but like my family actually grew up making like regular like fresh loaves of bread on the regular, and so she was super excited to get one again because she hasn't had one in years, and she made a loaf for dinner, and it was delicious. Alright, I need this one. Oh, hold on. Actually, we need a little splash of this. And then Kersploosh. I hope this works. This is not the right drink. Oh, it has to be a rest. Oh, it has to be a. Okay. All right. So, well, There you go, buddy. Oh, she just wants something with high strength, I guess. So she just wants her usual, I guess. Or maybe we make one. Okay, I guess we just keep it simple, I guess. American Bird from the supermarket that isn't bakery tastes like trash to me because it's so sweet. I have to buy the Mexican loaves. The brand called Bimbo. Yes, I'm familiar with Bimbo bakeries. I saw trucks from them all over the place in Florida. And I still giggle like a child every single time I saw one of their trucks. Some Bimbo bakery every time I drive by would go to university. Surprise! Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? Do you have something that will calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? I'd like to feel dexterous again. It was a stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events. Okay, she wants something with... He wants something with agility back. Okay. So... I guess the Sunny Breeze again? People need some Everclear. Oh, to work at the Bimbo Bread Factory. Give that boy an ashwagandha cocktail. Find it legitimately funny because you tell a full Hispanic a bimbo and they think you want a pan, but in English we're like, no, it's not that mean. Not always. I'm certainly not being that mean with it. Here you go. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? Because it tastes so bad, so do you. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Kaylin, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a free room. You can stay there. I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you late. Oh. Tur. Are you heading home, Fable? Not yet, if that's okay. I think I'd like to stay here for a little longer. Calm down a bit before I check on all of my plants. Unless you need to close up. Stay, please. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different than I expected. But I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be charming. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? I hope this isn't going to be my last adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That is a very tall ask. Ha! You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer if the world did not end. Right. Let's hope not. I like this world, and a calamity like that would be disastrous. Even if it would make for a good song. Or for a sad one. Or both. Thank you for believing in me, Innkeeper. Always. I can't wait to hear about your next quest. Me neither. A little later. We'll get to you in a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I said pan like an American. You meant pawn. I'm sorry. Now, did I redeem myself? Also, I'm loving this little ditty. Yes, you did. I was fuming a little bit. I'm sorry. All right, who are these characters? Good day, little green mortal. Good day, Mr. Vampire. And good day to you, illustrious innkeeper. Good evening, vampire. That's the best you can do? I'm running out of lines. So you're another one of those empty babblers. I can confidently say I'm all but empty. That's what they all say. Seems they've given you some more options than usual. That doesn't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. Course. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. Would surprise me if there actually was a brain inside that skull. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No, but I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. He really is. He's a lot of personality. You just have to get to know him. Sure. I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. Thank you. Though I should let you know I am not on the menu. What a great day of woe! First my cape, and now this. You have a cape? The most exquisite one in all of Asteria. Words would not be able to do justice to its beauty. Have you seen it, by the way? No. That's why we're here. Perhaps the slime ate your cape? That little creature doesn't seem like it would do such a horrible thing. Does it have a name? I never asked. Probably not. Maybe you should sometime. Speaking of names, what may yours be, little leafling? That's Fable, the great and up-and-coming hero from the Ashen Grove. Just Fable is fine. How about you, Mr. Vampire? Me? What other vampires are in this room? Hopefully none, but you can never know for sure. My name is Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette de la Song. It's long. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. May I ask for your name as well, miss? May stop calling me miss. Sorry. Call me Rhea instead. Rhea Frostgrip. Nice to meet you, Rhea Frostgrip, Kyle, and unnamed slime. Can I find a bimbo around here? A cape made of crepes. Indeed. Welcome to my tavern. Now that we are past the pleasantries, would you like to tell me more about that cape? Some sort of invisibility cape, if any of his blabbering is to be believed. That sounds very magical. It is, but he seems to have lost it. I have. His name is Kyle in quotation marks. You have. What a great tragedy. My cape of invisibility is of an utter importance. If I do not get it back, I'm afraid I shall perish immediately. That sounds very magical. Dearest innkeeper, dearest Fable, I must retrieve my cape. Could you please help me? I think I know just what to do. Dear player, you've reached the end of the Tavern Talk demo. It's been a pleasure to take you on this little journey through the Wayfarer's Inn. I hope you enjoyed the little insight into the adventures to come. Farewell, and see you next time. Oh, that's the team! Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that was so good. I hate the first part of James being used as the stupid person whose style and vibe I enjoy so much, but I do not act like this mostly. Oh, but that was so good. I love that. Like the gameplay is so simple but elegant. Like it's not like I said. I don't know if it gets more complicated later, but like I don't think it needs to. Like. It's written well. The art is gorgeous. Like, the characters all look amazing, even if I may have accidentally misgendered most of them, and I'm sorry for that. And it was wholesome, too. Yeah, it's super wholesome. And I love that about it. That was what immediately drew my attention to it. I think, though, it's fine the way it's just more story. Yeah, well, they did advertise it as a visual novel, which it definitely is. But I like the little bits of, you know, drink mixing and quest building and stuff like that. Like, it's super nice. And if it's got branching paths on it, all the more better, which means you get to replay it even more. So, that is super, super cool. And I wholeheartedly give it my seal of approval for what it is. We need to know more about Kyle. I agree. We need to know more about Kyle. Tavern Talk does not have a official release date yet. They currently have it planned to be releasing in the second quarter of 2024. So I think that's any time now, if I recall correctly. My head gets fuzzy on fiscal year stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's fairly soon. So definitely keep an eye out on that. But that was super good. Super proud of them on that. They did such a great job. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, one of the games, like I said, one of the games that I wanted to play tonight is unfortunately unavailable to us unless it has decided to fix itself between now and then. It has not. So I'm going to move to the next one that I had on our list. That, for anyone who was curious, that was going to be Elsie by Night Shift Games. It is a very well produced sprite-based sort of action platformer. I would definitely still look it up. It's being supported by Playtonic Games, which did the Yooka-Laylee series, if you're familiar with that. It has a lot of prominent female voice actors in it that are lending their voices to the cast of characters, and even though we can't play it tonight, based off of the sheer amount of polish that's going into it alone, I would wholeheartedly have you look it up and check it out later. Maybe the demo will be available again in the future, and we'll be able to do something with it maybe next time. But for now, and you definitely need to change some things for this. double check the... I don't know if I need to change my tags for the stream here. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, so definitely need
Let's
to...
get a good stretch.
Check the violent and graphic depictions here because we're playing a horror game, everybody. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Jules. I appreciate it. The next one we are looking at is Crow Country, which came back, which it released a little while ago back on May 9th. It kind of drew my attention because it has this like sort of PlayStation, like early PlayStation 1 kind of aesthetic to it. It is made by SFB Games, which I believe are helmed by two brothers, if I recall correctly. So let me get the demo up and running here. I gotta change my windows here once it pops up. Oh wow, it started off with really weird noises. Click back into it. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nix, I knew that would get your attention. Can I show you my piranha plant? Of course I can show you my piranha plant. One moment. Hold on, I'll go back to being full screen for a moment. Also, I'm a little out of focus, so I apologize. Can we work? Okay. But I got this from a friend for my birthday a few years back. I love piranha plants. They're also like piranha plants my main in Smash Brothers. And I saw this, and this is official Nintendo merch, might I add. But yeah, you can kind of get him to maneuver. Yeah, you can do a little swing. He can open his mouth. You can kind of twist him around. But yeah, he's pretty great. You just got to make sure to feed him. So, but yeah, definitely one of my favorite pieces of Mario merch that I have. Does the plant want a hot dog? Just got back from taking the pupper for a walk and got a not safe for work warning about the puppet. Oh, it's not because of the puppet. It's because we're getting ready to play a horror game. But I was asked about the puppet in the background, so I had to go grab it. The puppet is perfectly safe for work. Alrighty. So many jokes related to hands to make, but I'll keep them to myself. It's me! It's your country, Crow. Alright. Let me check settings here. You know if the sound's too loud on this. Just like you should keep your hands to yourself. That's representation. Damn fucking right it is! Graphics, full screen is fine. Hood, yeah, we'll keep all those on. Game, vibration. I don't know if I want to keep extra. We'll keep things as they are for right now and make adjustments if we need to. All right. Select a game mode: survival, horror, or exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. We'll go with what the... I like the fact that this is here, because with the type of gameplay that this is, it is definitely not going to be for everyone as far as like the survival horror aspects of it. Plus, everybody likes getting scared like that. So giving them the option to be able to experience the horror aesthetics of the game without necessarily having to go through the survival horror aspects of it is nice. But we'll go as the creator intended for right now. $2024. Oh, winding back to 1990, a year before I was born. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Could you imagine the rage that would happen if Resident Evil did that? I mean, I think there would be outrage, but I think there would also be overwhelming support for it. We're getting into a day and age where accessibility for people, whether it be for disability or just for, you know, adjusting for various types of level of skill, is being more and more acceptable. And I'm all for it. I think that there's nothing wrong with being able to change certain parameters to a game to allow it to be, to allow you to enjoy the experience at a level that you are either comfortable with and or capable of doing. There's nothing wrong with creating a challenge for yourself, but there should be at least some level of control over what is deemed a challenge. Not everything has to be a Bloodborne game these days. That's why I love Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Precisely. I'm loving, like, the graininess of this already. Staff parking only. You're right, and honestly, this thing gives me hope. In modern controls in Street Fighter 6, I generally thought it would go badly, but it has a lot of community and dev support. It's chained up. Examine. The padlock looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. I better go open the trunk of my car. Excuse me. There's something important stowed in here. It's my box of handgun ammo. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. I have enough. Okay. Single shot should do it. Oh, okay. I missed. Can I get more? Cool. Oh god, the original Resident Evil tank. Yeah, there's definitely some huge Resi 1 vibes in here. What's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Read it. Okay. Oh, okay, so you have tank controls, and you have modern controls. If a quick turn 180, hold the run, rotate the camera. It's a flashlight. You can check it from the pause menu too. Okay. Okay, so we do have a run. It's a pocket light. Yeah, we'll take that. The voice acting in the first Resident Evil is so bad, yeah. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Oh. Oh. What were you eating, guys? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. Laser sight for a handgun. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, that's useful. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? The fact that it went from that to professional acting credit does now is crazy. Resident Evil 4's voice acting I wouldn't necessarily call bad. I would call it campy, but I also kind of love it for that. Staff memo. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Okay. A medkit came out. Okay, cool. Medkit. Can I kick it again? A bottle of antidote came out. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so that's when the park was open, which doesn't bode well for anything else. Always check the trash cans. Page from a magazine. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. Headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. You use Silent Hill 3 vibes because Fun Park, yeah. Fairy Tale Town. 2106. That's gotta be... It's written in blood. Is it code for something? It's a bug zapper. It's a little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. Okay. Oh! I didn't even see that. There's a fucking bear trap on the ground. Oh, I hate this. It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Look at the photo. Ugh. Oh, hi. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clear photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Okay, give me... We got an extra med kit. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Well, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Should move Arthur to somewhere safe. To the car. Did we move him to the car? Is that what we did? Moved Arthur to my car. Okay. I love stale popcorn. I think the popcorn here would be amazing. I think the popcorn here would probably kill you instantly. He'll be safe there for now. Okay. 2106. Not doing that again. There's a note on the floor. Tree Lady 3184. In that tree, there's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. So was it 3184? Is that what it said? 3184. Oh. She turned around. I think I remember you have to talk to her. There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh. I'm not about to do that. Where the characters actually stay where it's safe and don't choose to tag along being stupid. I mean, that doesn't mean he won't come back later. Medkit! Is this a... Yeah, it's a cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. The age rating won't allow it. Oh, hello. A large med kit. Read the staff memos posted on the walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Okay, so... Did we miss... Oh, we did miss one. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is I forgot how to get that stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need to go for the keypad and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. $2106. I still don't know what that's used for. Is there something in this bottle? No. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Okay. It's a set of stairs. Okay. If the swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. It's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. It doesn't turn. It's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? We don't have anything like that yet. Can I read that newspaper? Today. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country Theme Park opening soon. Instead of the Crow's Lounge, they call it the Crowbar. Heyo! Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than the vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. All right. Can't do anything there. Oh. Don't like that. What the fuck are you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Gross. It's dead. Well, yeah. Ugh. Smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive, too. How do I pull up? Inventory. Left button. There we go. We're fine. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull, 1806, Acara River, Para, Brazil, South America. Content samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? Staff memo. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. Okay, well, now we know what's in there. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, northwest. Model Railway, central. Utility Corridor, southeast. Submarine west. Crow's office, northeast. Wednesday, underground. And Crow's lab, underground. So we also need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Okay. Staff memo. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Okay. Gotta remember that. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Oh, okay, I can't make it back? No worries. I appreciate you letting me know. It's a collection of video game tips. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating enemies. Okay. It's a map. It shows the surrounding area. Take it. Okay. Oh, this will be helpful. Fireplace. Fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Oh, save file. Ring-bound book. That's the staff memos. Okay. It's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. The cabinet? There's a key bed down here. Oh, there's no 0. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls in to my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone's down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Handgun ammo! Okay, well, you gave me something. It's a letter. State Court, 185 Central Avenue Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, United States. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay. Bookshelf. Minding your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Joseph J. Carden. What's that? What's what? It's a med kit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Why is there... Don't worry about it. It's a vending machine. It vends whatever you want. Oh. What's... If you're using the control pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn. Oh, that's useful. Same reason light bulbs are in a can, to keep them fresh. Cyberpunk rules, the vending machine vends guns too. Think doesn't Borderlands also do that? Oh my god! Jesus fuck! Ah. Guys, this is why I don't play horror games much. Borderlands 3 is wild with the shit they can say. It can be vending machine enabled. Oh, hi. Oh god, there's all sorts of things. Ugh. Okay, I decapitated it, but it's not dead. No, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Talk to her. What was it? It was... Was it Hear Me? Oh, Great Fairy of Fairest Forest? Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? Say, I will. Follow me. There's a passage to the tree. I could fit through it easily. Climb through. Yes, please. Get me the fuck away from here. In Japan, you can get just about anything from a vending machine. I mean, anything. Yes, there's actually a group of videos that me and my friends, a couple of my friends have watched where it's just, a person in Japan just reviewing vending machines, like just going to various different places and seeing what vending machines are there. It's an engraved message. To those who seek the truth, stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. I don't like that at all. It's filthy. Leave it. The staff memo. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Control block ventilator override. Do not touch. Okay, antidote. Let me make sure I reread this. You run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low. It will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, well, let me interact with it. There we go. It's a reflecting pool. I see a target. Oh, I don't have any ammo. That's bad. It doesn't have the same sound. So, fun fact, 7-Eleven is one of the most popular convenience chains in Japan. Last I checked, I think there's more than there is the U.S. and U.S.-based company owns a controlling share in the Japanese one. I've heard about that. Oh. I don't like that I saw that close. We took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant tried, and that thing is expensive. And without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. There's a panel on the wall. Open it. Oh, hi. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Take it. Magnum laser. It's a box of shotgun shells. Alright, cool. We have a sight for a weapon we don't have and ammo for a weapon we don't have. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Which I don't have! Stay in here. Handgun ammo. Yes. There's 84,000 in the world, by the way. They're the McDonald's of American convenience stores. Yeah, I'm very familiar with 7-Eleven. I've gone to them a few times, but I have seen, like, in, like, Japan, though, they take it to, like, a whole nother level. So, does it want me to shoot here, then? Hey! Holding a key. Oh, we got the bronze key. Okay. Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Code Country. Okay, yeah, we know about that. All right. All right. Use the bronze key. I think I'm not any taller. Crawl through. Oh, hello. Hole. Let's look around. A notebook. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's jingle jangling. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. It's a mounted weapon? There's a valve on top. Hold on. I think it's low on fuel. Okay. By the way, the only places they have in Europe are Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. They're formatted completely differently because Europeans don't like the whole fast grab and go type of thing. They also hate Starbucks for the same reason. Whoops. It's a bucket. There's something inside. Shotgun laser? Do we really need laser sights on a shotgun? Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider that when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Okay, fair enough. It's a pipe valve. It's missing the handle. Okay, we don't have that. There's a wheel. I would rather we didn't turn that wheel. Handgun ammo. Alright. Laser sight for the shotgun if using slugs. That's fair. One. Just meander around. Giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see any way to open it. God, I hate these guys. Did we go this way yet? No, we didn't. Oh, okay. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. Slugs from physical experience are hard to aim without a laser sight or reflect sight. I did not know that. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike Park Operations. So they were trying to build their version of Tomorrowland. Just trash. Soda can. Is that in our inventory? No. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted. There's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Honestly, this just feels like Midwest Disney. Yeah. That was going to happen basically smack dab in the middle of where I live, if the plans hadn't have fallen through. Welcome to the house of next Tuesday. Nothing. I don't believe you. Damn. Nothing there. Thing on this one. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow. Can we go in here? Hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe we missed something in here? Someone who's been to Para, mining there is super evil because it's right next to the rainforest and water by its capital is so polluted you aren't supposed to even touch it. I think that's kind of the point of why they picked it, then, I guess. It seems like these guys were probably trying to do shady stuff to try to make money to keep the park alive. So what was that note about? Coleman's office to the ferry pond area, right? Problem is I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? Southeast utility corridor. Oh, we didn't even go into the other room in the ferry pond. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Let's head back there. Sorry about that. By the way, Mark, I don't know if you're still in here, but is the stream still counting down for you instead of counting up? All right. Yep. Pass back through here. You're here? Is your still counting down? Where are you at this point? Alright. Just gonna let you do your thing over there. We'll go in here. Counting up for you. Yeah, like, Mark's is counting down for some reason. I don't know, for 32,420 seconds. Okay, so this is his office. It's a wall. I can hear something behind it. Can we take... Can't take the fire extinguisher. There's definitely something there. So, where are we currently? Hmm. Okay, so that's a dead end. You can chill out there, creepy guy. So he just came out of there. So if we head up that door. Ow! Can we not? Okay. So I think I need to go back out then. Yeah, you just chill. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, I don't like that noise at all. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Oh, bronze key. Yeah, yeah, let me out. Let me in, 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 let me in. I don't want to deal with Mr. Freaky Splendor Man. Oh, okay. Good God. Okay, that actually was super good. It actually, like, legitimately scared me a couple of times. The theming is amazing. Like, I love both, like, the idea of the creepy... Just instead of avoid the boss fight. I don't know if that was a boss fight. I was about to deal with it. It's survival horror, so you don't want to pick fights. You gotta hold on to your ammo for the times that you need it. But I love the aesthetic. I love the art style. Like, I love this, like, it feels like a love letter to, like, PS1 era stuff, which I love. While I'm mainly a Nintendo guy, I did also grow up owning a PlayStation, like a hand-me-down one from a yard sale for most of my life when I was a kid. So having a game that kind of evokes that is super nice. The solution is always Resident Evil's infinite ammo rocket launcher. Fair point. But it's super good. So yeah, Crow Country just came out recently. Came out like a week and a half ago. So super impressed with that. Very, very good. Alrighty, let's see here. We still got like a whole nother hour. Let me swap back out over here. Let's see what we have left in my library of demos. You know, I got another horror demo here. So why don't we, since we're already in horror mode setup here, we'll just go straight into that. So we're going to look at Terror at Oakhart by Tainted Pact. This came out towards the end of February. But it seems to be like you are like a villain in like a slasher film kind of thing. So I say let's take a look at that. If I looked into Indigo Park, I have vaguely heard of Indigo Park. I don't know much about it, to be completely honest. The demo is free. Is that through Oh, hey Fox. Is that something that's on Steam, or do I need to go through like Itch or something like that? Steam. Okay. Well, here, I'll tell you what. Let me get in here. And Indigo Park. So I will where is it? There it is. We'll let that install while we're trying this out. And then if we got time, then we'll take a look. If not, then we'll have it for next time. So that is a little loud, at least on my end. Excuse me. Is this click only? Let's turn that down a smidge. There we go. It's a little more bearable. I'm going to say real quick, by the way, that multiverse communication has been Capcom Street Fighter 6 level, and I'm so far impressed. Agreed, 1,000%. I've been so impressed with the level of communication that they have been doing up until release date, and I cannot tell you how stoked I am for next Tuesday, because I am so excited to play this game on stream. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that I'm thinking what I'm going to be doing going forward, at least for the foreseeable future, is that since I stream 3 times a week, bare minimum 3 times a week, is that we'll have Hades night one of our stream days. We'll have multiverses for a day, and then our third day will be whatever our like long form game is right now. Oh, so like for right now it'll be Jedi Fallen Order, and then once we finish that, it'll be something else. I think that we'll have. Wait, why does my shirt have eyebrows? Because it's Mr. DNA. You know, with all them dinosaurs. I actually, hold on. I actually have him in Funko form as well. So you could say I'm a fan. They have moveset videos. Tekken 8 didn't even do that, but Street Fighter 6 does. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm super impressed by what they're doing, and I'm really hoping that the game pans out to be as good as I hope it is. Y'all are so dorky. Yeah, and you still come here. You still hang out with me. You still talk to me. Clearly it doesn't bother you that much. So used to hang out in gay bars at this time. What happened to me? You realize that you are also a dork and a nerd. DNA is pretty cool, but what about RNA? RNA is cool too, but it just doesn't sound as nice as DNA. Jules is the one jock that hangs out with the nerd crowd for some reason. He's the jock in the Nerd and Jock comics that I keep saying. All right, let's see what we got here. New game. Well, I should probably change the feed over so you guys can see what the fuck is going on. Prologue. The feeding.
Wake up, Teddy. Wake up. It's time to get up. Teddy, the mask is calling for you. Don it once more. Yes, I will serve. Come to the basement, Teddy. I will be waiting.
Okay. A and S or A and D? Q to see current objective. Okay, so we're keyboard controls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Game locked up for a second. Blue candle was added to inventory. Well, that's...
Why do you still struggle? Your destiny won't be denied, and these boards won't keep you from me. You are mine, Teddy. Yes, I'm sorry, Master. I will serve. Retrieve your saw and destroy these planks.
Well then. Gives me Lone Survivor vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, cool. We got the blue candle. Oh, hey, red candle. Red candle. A feast of flesh must be offered. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's like a pattern? No. Feast of Flesh. You should go to Arby's since they have the meats. Damn. It's weird when buying stuff for Sloppy Joe's. I asked my wife in the store, "Do you have a pound of flesh at home?" I think he wants human meats. This Arby's also has that. I mean, you don't know. Have you been asking the right Arby's employee? The one that sits in the back alley and kind of has that vacant stare. May or may not actually work for Arby's, but he's wearing the shirt with the name tag. So, you know, he must work for them. But yet, you know, you don't ever really see him in the restaurant. He's just kind of there. Anyway. Green candle. Alright, I feel like, are we missing something? Can I can't walk past there. This is how everyone jokes Claire sells and does everything. I don't believe it, but then when I went to one for... I mean, sure, we could do it. Claire's is not above anything. Getting a piercing at Claire's of any kind is a terrible idea. I can also attest to this. They are given literally the bare modicum of training on how to do it, and I still wouldn't really classify it as training. Like, you want to stick people with needles? Welcome to Claire's. All right. Maybe I missed something? Practice the gun on this teddy bear. Piercing gun, that is. You know, in the hands of your typical Claire's employee, still a weapon. All right. Did I miss something in here? Oh, I did. There was a whole nother door. Purple! There we go. Oh, we get multiple weapons. It's a TikTok video where the girl jokes, "Welcome to Claire's. We have everything from piercings to hiding the body." That is a very sharp saw to be able to cut through that like butter.
Do you hear it? Teddy the Mask yearns for you. Yes, I hear it calling to me. Put the mask on, Teddy. Embrace its power, and you will be rewarded.
Oh, great.
Good. Very good. Now come closer. I wish to see you, Teddy.
Oh, God.
Bring me that rotting flesh on the ground. I must feast. Feed it to me, Teddy. Yes.
Ah, lovely.
Although the flesh is exquisite, it cannot sustain me. Teddy, go out there and find some new victims, and bring me some fresh meat. I will serve.
Chapter 1. Teddy the Terrorizer. Well, tonight appears to be entirely devoted to reruns. I know, honey. This is one of my favorite shows. It's been a long day, so I'm going to take a shower upstairs before going to bed. Breaking news. Teddy has struck again. The partial remains of 2 adult individuals were found earlier tonight, keeping the residents of Oakhart on edge and in constant fear. Police have released a press statement saying they have no new leads in the search for Teddy, but warned that he tends to target couples and families. A curfew has been implemented. Residents are advised to stay indoors at night and make sure all windows and doors are locked. Contact the Oak Police Department at once if you have any information about Teddy's location or notice any suspicious behavior. God, that just sends a shiver up and down my spine. They need to stop that monster before he hurts anyone else. Well, don't worry about it. No idiot dressed as a clown is going to hurt you as long as I'm around. Just remember to do the dishes when you're done watching your show. You forgot to do it earlier. Oh, we're playing her now. Teddy's the guy from Arby's. Yes. Reliable metal flashlight that can be used in an emergency. Oh, which they won't let me grab right now because there's no emergency. I don't need to go down to the basement right now. Okay. Let's get my bearings. Because this is similar to the panics you see in the Bay Area whenever a serial killer pops up, which is frequently. Yeah. Or are we gonna have a? I'm shocked the police haven't found that maniac yet. In any case, I should check my gun case upstairs and make sure my handgun is working. Or oh, yeah, I guess so. As a responsible gun owner, yes, I suppose you should do that. Let's see what we have here. Everything looks good here. I'll keep the key on me just in case. I better get downstairs and do those dishes, or Ashley is going to kill me. Does your house not have enough adequate lighting to be this dark in places is my question. You know, I figured they're just trying to save on the power bill. That's strange. I could have sworn this window was closed. Uh-oh. Well, you're dead. Alright, all done. I should grab the trash down in the basement and take it out. Why is your trash in the basement? Sounds like the save electricity. Close the door! I'm not cooling the whole neighborhood! Why is your trash in the basement? Alright, let's get rid of this trash that we've conveniently placed in the basement. What the? Oh, God. Oh! 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 What? The power just go out? Tyler, the power's out. Tyler? Crap. Where are you, Tyler? It's so dark. I need to grab the flashlight in the downstairs closet. Yeah, I guess we would need to do that, huh? Not that I think it's going to matter. I'm pretty sure, like... Pretty sure you're going to be dead in about, like, 4 seconds, but... What the hell is going on? Where are you, Tyler? Oh, dear. Tyler, oh my God! I have to call the police. With what? The power's out.
Nice kill. Yeah, it was a pretty nice kill. Wait, the power's out. So why would the phone be working? So I have LEDs everywhere, so no way am I sacrificing total fear of everything dark for the 0.0001 watts they use to keep the entire backyard and front yard lit up. Some phones have backup. I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess we're just too far. We're too far departed from the age of the landline. All I know is that the landlines that we have at work, if the power goes out, they are completely useless. So. Oakart Police Department, what's your emergency? Please, you have to get to my house. Teddy is here and he just murdered my boyfriend. Ma'am, please remain calm. I need you to tell me where you live. 1428 West Haven Street. West Haven. You have to get here quickly. I don't know where he is. Listen to me very carefully. Find somewhere safe to hide, and if you can, arm yourself. Help is on the way. Oh, God. Tire's gun case. I don't have the key to open it. Hide. Waiting for him to just, like, stab her blindly. I know you're in there. Maybe not. Tyler's gun case is right there, but I don't have the key to it. Tyler must have the key on him. I have to find it. Okay. Oh, I know where he is. Oh, there's his head. There's part of him. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Tyler. Okay, we got the key. Alright, you bastard. Come and get me. Oh. Oh. Well, it looks like the power is working again. Did you confirm the body? Is it Teddy? Is he really dead? Oh, it's him, all right. Jeez, I can't believe that young woman took him down. What a mess. Sarah took her down to the station to get a full account of what happened here. At least Oakart will sleep a little easier knowing that that maniac is finally dead. I don't think he's finally dead. Chapter 1 completed. Uh-oh, I missed something important. Hold on. 1 year later, Oakart Cemetery. Oh, we're gonna pull a Jason. Ugh. Yucky. End of demo. Wish list full release. Okay. It looked like it's well put together. It didn't really
do a whole lot other than set up the premise, which is neat. Like, I like the idea, but it's like I definitely would have to see more of what the gameplay is supposed to be before I could really recommend it. But I will say that, like, the sprite work is done very well. So, but what the hell did I miss? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back up here through chat. Was used to get electricity from the power company when they were copper wire. Oh, I did not know that. I was about to say my childhood house phone had like a backup battery for emergencies. Sorry, the phone company. I knew it. That makes sense. It used to be called POTS or plain old telephone system. It'd be ugly crying. My mom said that we were going to have a trial run with the dog and that she'd go home on Saturday. I thought something was funny when the guy kept saying congratulations and the foster mom kept telling him to hush. But apparently my mom signed the papers and paid her. Luna is home. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Crow. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Alrighty, well, we still have a little time left here, so since you guys were recommending Indigo Park, why don't we go ahead and give that a try? Allow access. All right, there we go. All right, let me check my options here. Language English. All right, there are controller options. Okay, nice. Just turn the volume down slightly. Oh, I don't like you sitting back there in the shadows there, creepy glowing eye person. Alright. I think that ought to do it. Gameplay. Okay, language and subtitles. Alright. Let's give it a go. Should you want to start a new game, this will overwrite your previous save data. Yes. Isaac Indigo's Indigo Park.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you. Indigo Park offers a slice of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow.
I don't like how your mouth
Indigo
moves.
Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of creativity, joy, and fantasy, where your dreams
Molly Macaws. Doing the searches frequently. Theme park, which is Indigo Park. Kind of forgot about that. Wow, okay. So we're Oceanic Odyssey. Come meet. Oh, wow, this is moving fast. Bird up! Someone likes terminal montage. I'll say the character design is cute. Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather. Oh, I need to, once again, Silly me. I need to change. There we go. Change the stream overlay. I'm watching full screen for the immersion. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. I don't... Can we... Invert sticks. Switches left and right stick. By default, left stick is used for movement. Right stick moves the camera. Invert. There we go. Much better. I don't like flight control stick for camera control. It feels weird. If I push up, I want to look up. Wow. I want to look in the trash can. Let me look in the trash can. Well. See, takeout, some bird up. I want to someone give me a can of bird up. Enjoy your stay. These character designs are really awesome, though. Not gonna lie. Right. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Having some issues with stream software. Just bear with me. Okay. I think we're okay. I hope my stream is not lagging for you guys, because it's lagging for me. Is everything coming through okay? Let me refresh the page. Just do this. Hold on. Seems okay for you? Okay. Okay. Hopefully it will continue to play nice. I wonder if it's something to do with the game. Because, like, the video on my feed pauses, which usually means that there's something that's using the video codec that normally streaming uses. Which is not a bad thing. It just means I won't be able to see my live feed until we're done. So if you guys see anything weird with the stream, please let me know. Right.
Hi there.
Jesus!
Welcome to Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience. Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Right. It also seems like the frame rate's taking a dip. Can I... display resolution for your display. Try a lower resolution if you experience performance issue. Borderless window mode will always use the highest resolution supported by your display. Okay, then we need to fix that. Full screen. Let's see here. We don't want windowed. I guess it doesn't really go down much more. Alright, we're just going to have to... Oh, hold on. I know what we can do. Let me go back in there and... It's advised to lock the FPS if the frame rate is highly variable or exceeds your display's refresh rate. There we go. We'll try it at 60. And then see if that fixes it. That, I think, is what's causing the problems. Okay.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good look at you.
Oh, the camera light turned on. I hate it.
Don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park? Or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
It's still struggling. Alright, let me go in and we'll put it down to 30. Alright. Hopefully that'll help. It's struggling a bit. That's Rambly Tuesday. The screen. It is Saturday. Alright, I really... It's very sluggish, but...
What's the holdup? The gate is open. Head on into the entryway.
Is it?
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun!
Right. So I guess we're going back in there. Hold shift while walking to sprint. Okay, that's just...
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator. But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Okay. I'm having a very hard time turning around. Oh, found it. Okay, hold on. I've got to do something about this. There's got to be a way to get this to... Let's see here if that fixed it. There we go. That seems to have done something. Because that's because I don't have any bones. God, I love playing that game with Lily and everybody. That was super fun. Even though Cap hated it. Did it work? I hear music.
Okay, for real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
I hate that how there's like cameras immediately on you. Press F to toggle your flashlight. Okay, which button is that? Okay. Well, these are just screaming to be U2s. Wranglers only. They're so cute. They are very cute. Oh, hello. You look pretty great. I like the blue as a nose color is a nice touch. Found collectible. Visit an information kiosk to learn more. Okay. Oh wait, weren't there more like outside? Could I just not pick those up? Like, what about you? Can I pick you up? I can pick you up. Can I pick you up? I can. Okay. You gave me collectibles to pick up now, so now I gotta go looking for them all. Ah. Perfect. I have collected all of them. Information.
Oh, silly Ramley. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Right. Yeah, because that's what I want, is the fucking creepy Disney Magic Band. I guess we'll... Keychains. T-shirts. Oh god, they even have stock photos. It's happening to the frame. Yeah, I know. There's something weird happening. I think it's because it's a newer game. Like I said, my computer's not the greatest with newer stuff. Let me try putting on VSync. That might help. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me... It's because I think I switched the window size. So, let me... Yeah, the window size is all jacked up. Let me fix it. I gotta go into here. try this. See if that fixes it. There we go. Better, yes? Yes, welcome back, LCDG. I've been convinced. I was convinced to try this by Mark. We're looking good now, yeah? Alright, it seems like it's running fine now.
Here you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Right.
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
Fast pass
Why not
bracelet.
test out your band and save the day?
Oh.
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Right. Okay. You're very shiny, sir. Go park concessions. Bubbles. Bird up. That's some polished bronze for not having anyone there for years. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Men's restroom. Oh. Oh. It actually gets dark. Like, dark. I thought that was like a cutscene transition. It was not. It was just the fact that, oh yeah, we are underground and we turned off the only light source in the room. The wall looks breakable in the bathroom. I mean, I suppose it does. But I don't have any way of breaking it. I don't have a weapon. I just have a flashlight. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot against bricks.
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
Right.
For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Right. Tear down this load-bearing wall. Yeah. I don't like how you're looking at me. Oh, yeah, because they're like monitors for like Q. Oh, I didn't like that.
Data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains.
Okay. Oh boy. Chugga chugga choo choo. You checked out the Haunty trailer yet? Well, got the chance to talk to the team behind, wishing them success. I have not had a chance to look at it yet because we've still been streaming, but I will definitely take a look at it.
Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Oh. This is giving me Runaway Railway vibes, but... This is very narrow. He is very cute.
Oh look, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw.
You sure are, Mol. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I'm not crashing, Rambly. I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races.
Admission included with the critter copy.
Are you winning, son? How's the game? It's interesting.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
The bubbles are holding their breath.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for new
You're looking good for over 100 years old, Rambly.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead? My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me.
But you're green.
I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
This is still less scary than It's a Small World. Yeah, just a little bit. It's got a bopping track, though. This, like, knockoff Thomas the Tank Engine music. Oh, this looks welcoming. Oh. Hate that. Jesus Christ! Jesus, okay. Related, I got invited to a game development online class for Harvard University. That's awesome, LCDG. I'm super proud of you. Oh, you too, huh? Where's the other gear? There it is. Okay. You better still be in that fucking hole where you were. You stay right there. Don't you move. You stay right there. Stay there. I mean it. Stay back there. Okay, that's probably my favorite character. Hey there, Lloyd.
Shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Oh, so you're a douche. Great act, Lloyd. He hates him. Great act, Lloyd. Okay, that was great. The characters are growing on me. Oh, are we done? Oh, but what if I wanted to write it again? Can I write again? No, apparently not. Apparently God says no. Okay. Oh. Magic band.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right? Now you know all about my friends. And Lloyd.
And Lloyd.
Where do you want to go?
About all about my friends and Lloyd. Oh, this is quaint. Lloyd's main stage theater.
Buddy, come over here.
Where's over here? I don't know where you are. Here?
This here's an information kiosk.
Hmm.
If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
Oh, there's still a lot we haven't found. Oh, it won't let me actually interact with it. Reaction figure. It's the all-new Rambly the Raccoon reaction figure, available at your local toy store. It's cool to see that there's some mint condition ones still in the park. Molly plush. I remember when my mom took us to the parks one summer, her favorite was always Molly, so when they first opened the new Molly meet and greet in Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line. Finley plush. The sea serpent always kind of freaked me out. I love aquariums and fish, but the size of him always made me feel uneasy as a kid. Lloyd plush. I feel like as a kid, Indigo used Lloyd a lot more. He was always one of my favorites. Rambly plush. Ah, there's my buddy. Kind of feels like Rambly has a whole empire now, being the main man of Indigo and all. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, there's something. Here we just go. Gold Rambling plush. So wait, they were so money hungry that they just recolored Rambling and called it a new product? Kind of lazy, you think? Looks like there's some sort of other recolored version of Lloyd as well. Alright, anything back here? Jetstream Junction. Oh, that clock is going nuts.
Look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Okay. I saw the theater back there. By the way, you can click on them instead of reading. Feel free to do whatever you desire. I was just kind of taking a peek right now. Anything in here? Oh, that looks like merch. It's a sipper. How much were their prices? Chocolate cookie, $4? $7 for an ice cream cone? Flavors: chocolate, vanilla, cookie dough, mint, brownie, birthday cake, strawberry, Rocky Road, Molly Mint, Finley Fantasy, Rambleberry, Lloyd's Lime, coffee, Yummy Tummy, Slimy Timey, Creamy Delight, Butter Pecan, Matcha, green tea, pistachio, and chocolate again. $9 for a bucket of ice cream? What's the Rambly special? Oh, those need to be cleaned. What's that? I don't speak French. Mark, help me. Cafe de was that Cafe of the Purple Raccoon? That's what I'm guessing. Ooh, this is swanky. Oh. Oh, you better not move. Raccoon Cafe. All right. I was wondering what the laveur is. Raton laveur, is that all French for raccoon? Oh. I looked away and you ran off. Stage fright? Oh, I don't like this. And you're gonna make me go up there, aren't you? Yep, you sure are. Yes, it is, unfortunately. Well, I'm a master of French, apparently.
Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. You're going back there. Be careful. Your critter cup is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Not yet able? Okay. Piano. Okay. Hey, buddy. You okay? I don't want to hurt you. You're probably my favorite out of the bunch right now, honestly. No way, I got jump scared by an ad on Twitch TV. Nope, definitely didn't happen. Oh. Oh, come on, game. Hello, statue? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, Jesus! Hi! Hey, it's okay, bud. It's okay. There's no need for that. I'm not here to hurt you. Okay. Thank you for opening the door for me. That's so nice of you. Oh, hey, keys. Oh, I hear you. I don't like that I'm hearing you stomping around. Everything's gonna be okay. Sunshines and rainbows. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm hearing growling. I don't like it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. We're all one big happy family. You know, you were always my favorite. I was a big fan of this park. Always my favorite. Oh, hey, that's not cool. Oh, Sonic vibe. Oh, he doesn't like the Sonic noises. That made like a hypersonic sound. Oh, hi. Cool. Hey, you there? Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Y'all got a problem with that? No? Cool. There's nothing to be scared of. They don't have bones. You're so right, Nyx. Okay, back outside. Alright. Oh, we got our... Gotta look at our sipper.
Ooh, that's a Rambley cup. Nothing beats the taste of fresh Rambleberry juice drunk directly out of my plastic, lifeless head.
Lovely. was a kid that used to have a free unlimited refill on these things. I once drank so much bird up that I got sick and threw up while riding rooftop races. The poor kid behind me. All right, I'm not going to listen to all these, but I want to listen to two in particular.
Wow, is that a limited edition gold rambling plush? Parents were fighting tooth and nail for those things when they came out. Seriously, our employees had to clean up so many stray teeth and nails. Hard to believe there was all that demand for a regular rambling plush we just blasted with gold spray paint.
Right, okay. You guessed right. Ew, Lloyd. Yeah.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races? It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Right. It's like a big hangar. Top races. Molly's garage. Do a special loaded hot dog. Not enough? Get it Rambly style. Get it bigger. Make it a 1-footer. Build your own burger. Barbecue, bacon, burger. Molly's crispy chicken sandwich. Want some kick? Get it Rambly style. You hungry? Add some fries for $3.50. Well, they knew how to upsell. I'll give them that. Nothing over there. Wow. Gave me all this scaffolding to walk up of and nothing up here for it? Nah. What a rip. Alright, what about over here? Arcade? Arcade game? I wonder what Lloyd's style would be, like depressing, a lot of flair, but not a lot of whole meaningful results. Oh, is there a mini game? Oh god. Oh no, Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I better find her and make sure she's okay. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to use the keyboard. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh no, I hit the water. Alright. Oh, I have a double jump. This is floaty. Oh! Showed me the shell of the food, but empty inside.
Oh, God. Hey, what happened? Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly, I couldn't see a thing. Who are you? It's like my smoke screen made her crash right on target. Salem. I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Nah. How's about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting it on squirrels. Molly, look out. Uh-oh. Too slow, dumpster face. What did you do to her? Meet the new and improved Molly Macaw. Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. Have fun finding out. Oh, she... Oh! Hi. Oh, dear. Ugh! Okay. Right. Oh. Oh, cool. I found a collectible. I'm so happy, I think. What's over here? A little observation area. Oh, hey. Well, I don't know what you were, but you're adorable.
Oh no, this is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Ramley has the repairman on speed dial.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
Right. Oh, no, went too far. Okay. I'm going a little long tonight, but that's okay. Oh, well, this looks fun. I have to. Whee! Can I get out? How do I get out? Okay, there we go. I would like in, please.
Oh, is it a puzzle? Well, how am I supposed to know what the puzzle is? Oh, purple star. Is that an option? Purple star. Oh. I have to traverse through the rest of it to find the other shapes. Right. Okay. Anything up here? Anything at all? No. Okay. So we're looking for red, green, yellow, and blue. The tunnel opened. Yeah, I know the tunnel opened. I was trying to avoid that. Oh, hi. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. Oh, hi. Yeah. Can I help you? Oh, I don't like this at all. So, yellow circle. Somebody help me keep track of that? Yellow circle. I would like to go down. Thank you. Yellow circle. Oh, I think that just goes in a circle. Let me out. This is let me out. Okay, no, this is... Okay, this is back out. Alright. Yellow circle. Okay, cool. Yellow circle. So now we go, what, back in? I don't think we could go this way before. Or was this the way we went before? Oh no, this is different. Oh god! Nope, we didn't make that. Oh, we have to make it. Okay. Red star. Okay. Am I not supposed to... I don't think we're supposed to make it. I'll try one more time. Oh no, we can make it. Alright, red star. You're gonna be hiding in here again, aren't you? Red star. I hate it. I hate it. Red star, green triangle. Okay. Oh, I hate... This is unsafe. Red star, green triangle, blue star. Hi. Down we go. Alright, we're back out. Into the ball pit. Alright, so red star. We don't have to even touch the green triangle. Blue star. Joy. Love that sound. Thank you, Nix, by the way. I appreciate that. You're going to be waiting up here for me, aren't you? No. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate... Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that door's shut. Oh, okay. I hit that switch though. Do I need to hit it again? Okay, it just opens that. Does not open that. So do I go this way? Oh, okay. Oh, hi! Hi. I'd rather not. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ! Molly can repeat words that she's heard. Don't be fooled. Press E to respawn. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe mouse and keyboard might be better for this, because I could not turn around for the fucking life of me. But... Alright. Alright, well, I know what to expect now, though. Wait for it to trigger opening. Let me out. Oh, God. How am I supposed to react to that? All right, hold on. Let me go about this a different way. Okay, let me controls. Okay. All right, I think this is going to work better. It's a little sensitive, but I think we can make it work. Nope. Oh, fuck, I fell. Okay, I think I was supposed to. I don't like this. Oh, fuck. I missed the jump. Damn. All right. We're doing good. She is very aggressive. I wonder if maybe, is there a mouse sensitivity option? There is a little bit. Let's try turning it down a few notches. Okay, that's not nearly as all over the fucking place. Let me in. Oh, God. I'm stuck. Oh, I hate this.
There you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This one's staff only.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be fine. Come on in, new staff. What do I do? Oh, fuck. Oh, it has blood. It was alive.
Welcome to the Ramblers Wranglers registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities and... I can see in your facial tracking that you're scary, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so we need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascot, sir. I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park is falling into. Wasting all of your fine time. Sorry for the inconvenience. But, I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park? I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Right.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Poodle plush. It's a weird poodle plush. It does seem to be an Indigo product. Sure doesn't look like any characters you've seen in the parks. Maybe a child left it behind?
Hey, buddy, did you dig that out of the lost and found, or was it in the trash? No surprise, I guess, that our park would dispose of a non-Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though.
This thing popped out of the Rambly Rush arcade cabinet. How's that even possible? Do you think it's edible?
Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite! Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite. Don't eat it! Maybe I'll be able to one day! Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey! You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler! You'll find a potpourri of porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass. You really know what
Oh, God. I'm assuming that's probably the end.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review.
It's a musical number?
My best to each valuable guest I assist, and lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind.
Don't recognize any of the voice actors, but they are doing quite a great job.
I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an
Like
awful lot to
Tom here pulling 3 voices. Great job.
to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right, I'm so happy you rode a ride and saw the show. I'm so happy to be your guide. More than you know. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get
Uh-oh.
you out of any bind.
Froze up for a second.
Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please?
was really good though. It does a really good job at tugging at your heartstrings. Like, Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now. The stories and world that we want to create with Rambling as friends are very special to us, but with the scale of the game, we're going to need some help. If you've enjoyed experience with Chapter 1, considering supporting our socials if you want to see Chapter 2. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Mason, Rambly, and the dev team. That's so sweet. Like, and if this is what they were able to put together in just about a year's time, that's amazing. Because the game looks gorgeous. The animation for Rambly was fantastic. And the voice acting is phenomenal. Like, what was his name? Tom? Tom is pulling fucking weight here. Because he is selling the character. Like I said, clearly something is very wrong here, but despite this being a horror game and stuff like that, even if there is, like, you know, secret intentions behind Rambly right now, I don't care, because he's lovable and he's adorable, and you make the player like him. So I am very, very impressed, and my commendations go out to the entire team behind this. I knew very little about this game going into it, and you have made me an instant fan. So thank you for making something so cool. And I will be definitely checking out their socials later for sure. The music is also great too. Alright, let me get us out of here. Alright, and let me switch back over here. So, we went over a little bit. I'm going to probably hate myself at work tomorrow, but that's okay, because that was super fun. Totally worth it. So, let me see if we got anywhere I can send you guys. Who's on right now? Let's see here. You know what? Distortion Devil, Connor is on right now, so he's playing God of War. Make sure he's still going. I'll send you his way. Just want to make sure he's not wrapping up before I send you his way. Which I'll know in a few seconds. Yeah, it looks like he's still going. So, I'll send you guys his way. So, be sure to say hi to Connor for me. I'll probably pop in for a brief moment. But I'll be back on Saturday for Hades Night. So, get excited for that. But thank you all so much for being here this evening. Like I said, I love showcasing off indie titles. So, it means the world to me that so many of you stuck around to see all these cool and interesting games and enjoying them with me. So, I appreciate it for your time. But for now, adios. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. I will see you guys on Saturday. Take care. Bye-bye for now.